No, thank you. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Everyone get enough rest? I'm tired as hell. Ugh, another day. Back to the grind. I have poked at my redeems a bit more, as some people like to loudly complain. Danny. Yes, you like to loudly complain. Such is your nature. But I already knew that. You're shaking still. Well, at least you're in bed and resting. That's what's important. But there is only one new redeem today in the channel points because that's all I had really the energy to sit down and play with. Y'all have to tell me if it goes off and if you can hear it. If not, that means I'm going to have to play with it more. But since I'm not hearing it, I'm going to go on a limb and say the sound effect isn't working. I see that. Noted. I'll change that later. I will have to change that later. But the sound effect also didn't go off, so that makes me question what happened with it. I knew there would be scuff with that one because I'm still learning this. But the hydrate, but there's not a scuff command yet either. I will work on that too. Look, I'm learning as I go. This is one we are in that time frame of where things will only get better the more I get online. You you know what? You know what? I swear to God. I literally have a button for you now, and we're gonna see how well it comes through here
Danny, I swear to fuck.
because I'm borrowing my friend's voice. It's clean, good. It's so clean, and I thank Az for borrowing her voice for just a second to yell at you, which she can yell at me later for it because I forgot to ask her ahead of time. But today, we're going to go back into the Oracle of Seasons. We're gonna play more of that, get through 2 more dungeons, probably. Maybe not. We'll see how waylaid we get by side questing. It just depends. Rule 1 of the Wasteland, we'll get distracted by everything. That's not the exact quote. I know it's not, but I've only heard it, like, 3 times in my own head. But other than that, how's everyone? Other than Danny, who's sick. Danny, drink more water. I know, I reversed the roles. You redeemed hydrate, and I'm telling you to drink water. Good. Drink more water. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. What I can do though is until I get it working. Yes, as you're going to keep redeeming it, I was going to throw it into my soundboard real quick so you can at least hear the sound effect because I went back and I made it just so I could just for its use here. Let's see. Where is that one? Things are everywhere. So once I get it working, what'll happen is it'll go off and sound like this.
Water! Freeze!
That'll ring out for all of us to hear and me, just to make sure that, you hydrate your Tamagotchi, I mean streamer. But I was thinking about how we're going to format things with the Oracle games because I feel it would be a misstep to play through one and not roll into the other one as the next step we do. That doesn't mean we're going to do nothing but that every stream, but it might be the 16 year. Yeah, I think that Tamagotchi's dead. If they're not dead, they're just surrounded by poop. Actually, you know what? They're probably dead and surrounded by poop. How could you, Danny? How could you? Next, you're going to tell me it was a Pokemon Tamagotchi. Did you not? Were you not aware there are actual Pokemon Tamagotchis? Like there was one that coincided when Pokemon Yellow came out. There was a Pikachu Tamagotchi that came out back in '99. Back in the 1900s. Oh god, I feel old saying that. That that hurts me. I'm inflicting self-damage. Why? But that's what we're going to get into today. I'm also going to spend part of this weekend throwing together a Discord for everyone to hang out in. That way we can have the community chill, chit chat, do stuff when we're not on stream. I will also include, because I like brainstorming with all of you, a feedback section or a suggestion section where we can constructively, keyword constructively, give ideas. Looking at you, Danny, because you like to poke fun at everything, even if it isn't fun. What are you questioning for? You are the one of the biggest gremlins I know. But that's what that's a future Flash problem. The only way you know how to spell innocent is I know scent. That I told you that'll be it. Okay. I'm gonna cut. I am going to come through this computer. I'm gonna travel through the internet and get you, Danny. One of these days. I swear. No, I'm not putting you in timeout because you like it. You like being put in timeout, and I'm not going to encourage that. No. Why not? Because you like it. It's not a punishment if you enjoy it. No, you're you're already in bed. And knowing you, even if you were sent away, you wouldn't go to sleep. But I am still looking at other things. I'm still going to be programming. I have so many ideas I have to figure out with how to program, mix it up to do so many things. I'm gonna create some RNG redeems for fun stuff. I have to compile an entire list of Kamen Riders and Super Sentai teams to make a randomizer with. That'll be an interesting task. What are the randomizers going to be exactly? I don't know. I just think it sounds amusing and fun. What team or rider do you want to take part in today? I'm also planning out schedule going forward, and we will probably go each week, stick to Tuesdays, to Fridays. Well, most likely won't stream on Saturdays. Take that day for me to plan things and whatnot. Probably have Sundays for either stream or a an in Discord event, maybe watch parties, game day together. We'll see. And then past that, we will go from there because I have such information overload from setting all this stuff up, including this background is such a temporary placeholder for me. I will come up with some. I will find something more entertaining to stare at all day because theme here, transforming heroes. I am developing my hero suit, and that is going to take me some time. We got to come up with both a transformation device and the suit itself. If you've ever done design process stuff, I think I've thrown out probably 15 drafts at this point for ideas. Designing and drawing are difficult. They are not my forte. What are we listening? What is this music? Whoop. Let me just overload the audio by misclicking. Let's see. I want to listen to something different. Give me this. But either way, we're going to probably have a shorter yap session because I don't have a lot to yap about today. But, and we'll get right into Zelda. But I'm also debating what kind of games we'll play going forward after the Oracle games. Thinking maybe a more story heavy game with maybe a bit of a longer format. And hopefully that is something that will be fun to do. But let's go ahead and get into it. Let me go ahead and get all that. Black screens of death. It's the system boots itself. There we go. And we'll pick up right where we left off. Let me know if the audio's muddly or loud or anything. Yesterday we left off. Is it a bit loud? Okay, let me see. That any better? Too quiet? Now, where we left off yesterday, we're going to the swamp next. And we should start to see the companions start showing up, which should be interesting because they are a colorful bunch. Guys, if you had to choose a companion between a kangaroo, a bear, and a lizard, which one would you want? Ah, Bug, bug. Okay, I cannot go that way. That is a cliff. Choo-choos look so odd in this game to me, and so do the Zoras, but they're more classic designed than they are in the other games. I'm so used to the way choo-choos looked in Wind Waker, personally. If I remember correctly, that's the way to the final boss. Yeah, that's the way to the 4th dungeon. They say find a ride because the terrain for it changes depending on which companion we pick, which I am going to have to decide on because each one can be locked in by a different sequence. And here's our first one. Ricky, a talking kangaroo. Do you have a cousin named Jack? I did a little work ahead of time on that one. Got his gloves for him. Oh no. No, I didn't want that. I think I just messed up. Duh. Nah, we're resetting that. I don't... When did I save last? I do not care if we have to redo work. I don't want Ricky as my companion, because that'll also lock him into being my companion for ages. Where are we at? No, I have the gloves already. I don't want Ricky's flute. How do I get... Okay, real quick. Let's see. Cool. That's the step I missed. We have to go back and get a item. Yeah, guys, hit your stimmy button if you want to. Fidget with your toys. Hopefully, I don't... Because if I remember... Because I saw that I have to go back to the underground to get the item I need. I have to try and hopefully remember correctly where it is. I think it's part of the dancing minigame. So that means we're going dancing again. Do you want to dance with us? Can you dance, boy? This minigame is just... Oh, it's not my favorite thing in the world. 1, 2, 3. That's such a weird minigame. One, 2, 3. At least it's all sets of 3. Ugh, I forget how many rounds this is. Okay, what's my prize? That's not what I want. Oh god, how many rounds are we gonna have to do this? This takes so much concentration off of me. 1,000,000 rounds? No! Also, hi, Az. Dang it. What's up? Well, Danny's being a brat, but Danny's also sick in bed, so I have to give her a little leniency about that. So, you know, it's a day ending in Y, but otherwise, it's a good day. We're just chilling. We're gonna work our way through more dungeons today. I'm hoping that I did not accidentally lock myself into a specific companion by getting those gloves ahead of time, because I really don't want the kangaroo. I really want to get my Dodongo. Ah, crap. My brain skipped a frame on looking at that. No, we don't need instructions. I thought I hit the right. Oh, I hit right instead of left. I'm not tired. I can process directions. One, two, three. Go faster. Give. I'm gonna have to look that one up because now I'm worried. Yeah. Let's see here. To get this flute. Dancing. Okay, so I do. It says several. Several. How many is several? Riveting gameplay. One, two, three. Two, four. Is that it? Is that enough? This is killing me. Dang it. I'm going to crash out. I'm trying not to crash out at this minigame. No, I just have to. I don't need instruction. I just need to be able to do it. Oi. Focus. Okay, at least it's a new prize. I'd like to hope that means we're getting closer. That's what, 3, that's 4 wins? Dum, bum, bum. Damn it. I was doing so well. Oh. Unfortunately, we're at the point where, like, this is a blockade for progress. Dang it. Deep breaths. Ah, try not to crash out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. I'm gonna scream. I just want my lizard. Is for the boy. So quick. Crap. I got out of position. You want me to hydrate again? Why? You want me to hydrate because I'm crashing out? Fine. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, beep. Bloop bloop bloop. Okay, here we go. Fast time. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Oh god. One, two, three. Okay, give me the flute. That's not a flute. That's not a flute. I'm gonna. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me look something up. I'm going to look it up because, yes, I just am. Bah! Let's see. Is not retained the flute. Ricky will give Link his flute. Okay, so it can be done. It can be done. It absolutely can be done. We just have to grind it out and hope, because I think this is RNG and that's gonna kill me internally. I love RNG. It's so kind to me. Anybody else lose complete control of their motor functions when they're frustrated? Focus. And here I thought this game would be easier to chat and play at the same time, but no, I forgot about this stuff. Oh my god. Please give me my flute. That's not a flute. It's a W, but it's not a flute. Give me my flute. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it. I feel like the really rapid ones are the ones the flute are tied to, and that's the one I keep failing. It's losing that footing. You lose your spot and it's gonna just end poorly. Every time. Oh, I did say we were gonna get waylaid by side questing. Oh god, it got fast quick. By the way, if the repetitive music gets bad, I can always add back the music player later if you guys want. I know that middly music is not always everybody's favorite. Okay, we're gonna go dig for stuff for a bit to decompress from that for a second. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep ramming my head against the wall until I succeed, and that's not fun for anyone. Let's see. 'Cause I know that I should be able to access some stuff around here. I think. No, it is a very enclosed area. First off, ow. Well, lava's hot. Did you guys know that? Lava's really hot, apparently. Although I will give Link some credit for being resilient, because he just took it and walked away. it makes me laugh when I think about the Zelda timeline some days and like, oh, well, there's a branching path in it. For those who aren't the most familiar with it, there's a branch off in the official Zelda timeline, specifically at Ocarina, and that branch off is not the adult or child Link timeline, like those timelines moving forward. No, the third one is Link fails. Link died in the battle against Ganon. So he lost and Hyrule fell. That is the timeline. And technically that's the timeline we're existing within right now. Is that Ocarina of Time's Link failed, and this Link is later down the line. And even further down the timeline from this Link is actually the original Link from the very first game that was released on the NES. So it's just an amusing thing to think about. It's like, why is that the only one where there's a timeline breach if Link fails, and there's not like a branch off from every single Link in the off chance they happen to fail? Because Ocarina is also not the only game that deals with time travel. Because they also made Skyward Sword, the very beginning of the Zelda timeline, deal with time travel. And feels silly for there not to be a branch off from up there, should something occur badly. Basically, TLDR, time travel makes story writing really messy, and it's hard to make it work. Because you typically have to close that loop in order for it to work as a... Uh-oh. I'd rather not be lit on fire today. I want to be rich. Give me a big one. I want to... You can get... If you dig enough, you can actually find 100 ore all at once. This is such... Okay. I think I've calmed down enough. We're going to go back. We're going to try again. I want that flute because I want my lizard. Or, I guess, lizard, dinosaur? Same thing. I want my dino friend. I thought it was left. Dang. I can't believe this. Game, how can you do me like this? When really it's just my own reflexes doing this to me. I literally hit the button. The hell? They are doing something of a rain dance. No, I don't want instructions. I just want my flute. Two, three. Also, hi, Aya. How are you? Oh, no. I am crashing out over a dance. And every time I crash out, I begin to crash out. I lose control of my ability to keep up the rhythm. The game's being mean to me. I just want my flute. I swear to God. Give me my flute. That's not a flute. Hold up. Danny. This is probably something you're not aware of. There is actually a character named Linkle in the Zelda franchise. Okay. Not everyone is aware because she only showed up. Wasn't insinuating that you are. She's only shown up in a singular game. I disagree with that statement, but I'm not going to argue with you because you'll just refute it constantly. Dang it. Scream. Yes. Yes, Danny. Wow, I couldn't even get through the first step that time. Hold on. Wait. Here, I have a solution. Ah! Okay, I feel better now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it. This game hates me. Dang it. I'm going to go and say, hey, I think I had a lot more patience with this as a child. Because I don't remember it ever taking me this long to get this freaking flute. I'm only doing this because I don't want to be locked into this specific companion for the next game and a half, basically. Cadence of Hyrule is so good. Dang it. I was doing so well. It's just a roadblock, and it's why it's frustrating, because I can't really do much else until I get this. riveting. It's the most riveting of gameplays. Thank you, Capcom, for this wonderful game. Did someone end me? That is a ring. That is not. Oh, I'm gonna. So you got a flute? Can I have a flute, please? I'm gonna freaking. Dang it. So the prompts are left, right, and A for the whole dance. So, and then there's also an audio cue to try and help you remember. So, like, when he faces to the right, you would press right. When he faces to the left, you would press left. And when he does the pose, you press A. That's how you get each of the movements they're doing. You stay, so basically stay in line, stick to the rhythm. And just, I unfortunately feel that I don't remember, and I'm guessing that it's RNG for my prize. Yay. That's still not it. I'm starting to have a concern, and I really don't want to have to reset this thing. Oh, da, da. Yeah, it's only a chance to get the flute because I looked it back up again and I saw, and it says winning several times to get it. But the other condition is that as long as it's that if I haven't already got, for when I give Ricky his gloves, that's the kangaroo companion, which you have to interact with each companion at least one time in the game, because they each have a thing that uniquely you have to work with them to get through as their like introduction into the game. But as long as I have obtained one of the other flutes before I give Ricky his gloves, supposedly I should be able to get the others as the companions instead. That's why I'm doing this now, and that's why it's a roadblock, because I literally can't get to the next area until I talk to Ricky. because he has to be because there's a bunch of holes and stuff I can't jump over because I don't have the item because that item is in the third dungeon and we can't get to the third dungeon without working with Ricky. So I'm stuck now in like a sequence lock essentially until I get the flute from the stupid dance that's doing RNG to me and I'm going to scream. That is the predicament we are stuck in right now. So, if I accidentally go silent from locking in, I apologize. Because I just really want my Dodongo partner. Oh, I will hydrate right after this. Dang it. There. Also, Danny, what did you add to your soundboard? I'm terrified. Things. Stuff. That's so specific. Well, I would assume sounds at the soundboard. No, I thought you added images to your soundboard. Dang it. I have to laugh, otherwise I get angry. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Get my flute now? That's still not a flute. God, I'm going to... You want a gamba on this? I don't know how to set that up. I haven't done that. I haven't done that yet. I was already going to do this anyways. There. I'm gonna... Don't make me regret this later. Danny, do not make me regret that. I am trusting you. Yeah, I gave you a sword. Use it responsibly. So, guys, we're going to have a poll where you can gamble whether or not I'm going to get my flute or not on the next round. I doubt I will. I don't think I will. All right. I'll give you guys, I don't know. Danny, set it for like 3 minutes. No, you can't vote. I mean, I can't vote either. That would just be unfair. Uh-oh. Only one vote so far. How much faith do you guys have in me? Search versus this thing. It didn't even show me the result. What was the result? Hi HK, thank you for doing your henshin. Okay, let's go see if we get the flute. I highly doubt that we're gonna get this flute. Right. Alrighty. Let's go. Now we play. So I'm going to go silent for a second again. That's not a flute! Yes. Yes, HK. I have to copy the actions and I'm trying to get it is very fast and I very much have to process it all once. And all I can think about is the fact that like I can't believe I used to do this so easily as a kid. Yeah, right. If you want to, go right ahead, Danny. Can run it for like, I don't know, a minute. Oh. Okay. The answer is no. They gave me another seed. And I want to scream. You know what? I have the perfect thing for this, and it's just gonna.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Just end. Uh. They say winning 3 times in a row, that's the charm, right? Damn it. uh. Blah. Danny, get it. Danny, attack the bot. Here, hold on. Oh, cool. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The auto mod grabbed it. Haha. I just saw something pop up in the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, is that a bot? But it seems the actual other bot attacked it. Because, hey, hey, there are good bots and bad bots. Y'all, I might actually lose my shit. I regret not setting, like, a save state before I got those gloves. I've never had it take this many tries to get this. Damn it. I feel like I'm getting the opposite of streamer luck. Because okay, good luck with your work. I'm gonna crash out. RNGesus, why do you hate me? What did I do? I haven't even played any gotcha. I haven't even done any gotcha pulls lately to, like, spurn my luck. Should have named the stream Dance Off. Dang it. Danny, how dare you? I can't believe this. How could you? You you really think you expect me to crash out that badly? I can't believe this. Zero faith. I'm gonna cry in my corner. Yes, there's a poll, guys. Am I gonna crash out or not? How bad will I crash out? Oh, I just realized something. Hey, Danny, you do me a favor? Can you change the category? I just realized we're still sitting in there. We're still sitting and just chatting. I forgot to change it to Oracle of Seasons. Oh, for the love of God. Oh my God, I can pause in the midst of it. Hi, Based. How's it going? You know, I don't know how to do that one. Okay, fine. Forget you then. Do it from here. Not you, Danny. Forget Twitch and the program. There we go. That should do it. Don't mind me, Based. Don't mind me, Tux. I am just crashing out over here over this dance minigame. Dang it. Dang it. I can't process. I'm mixing up my audio cues now. Oh, deep breath. Oh. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that we might have to speedrun the first 2 dungeons again. Yeah, Tux, so since you came in, what we're doing is we're at the point where, you know, the roadblock happens in these games where, you know, you have to do the stuff for the companions to lock in which one you're going to end up with. And this is what I have to do to get Dimitri's flute. And RNG is not being my friend. Like, I already have Ricky's gloves, but if I give them to Ricky, Ricky's gonna give me his flute. So I need to get Dimitri's flute first before giving Ricky his gloves. So we're locked in at this point to this minigame until RNGesus decides to be kind to me. I've never had it happen. I've never had to go this many times before in any of my playthroughs of this game to get this damned flute. I have played this game over like 20 times, and I've never had it take more than like maybe 5 times of winning before it gives me the flute. I'm also blaming streamer luck. It's the opposite effect. I was just like, what did I do to RNGesus? I haven't even like done any Gamba or anything like in gacha games like recently that I shouldn't have any kind of RNG luck. Because as we all know, luck is a random thing that just happens, but you have certain amounts of it stowed away. If you understand that reference, I give you props. Oh. I'm gonna take this moment. Would you guys ever be interested in seeing me play some actual rhythm-based games? Because I do have a few. I'm actually moderately okay at them. I say moderately. No, not personally a fan of the genre. What about an action game that has rhythm-based elements to it? There's also those exist. Yeah, there's a few games that I've played in the past that like one I know that one of them is being like Hi-Fi Rush is a good one. It has some rhythm-based mechanics to it, and I've actually not sat down to play it yet, but I have it, and I've heard nothing but good things. It's just one of those things that's sat on my back burner. I've had a few games I've done that with. Wait, what? You ever have one of those moments where you push a button and it doesn't register? Oh my lord. Duh. You push button. What? What button did you put? Danny, what button did you push? What, the hydrate button again? I gotta fix that one. I've really gotta fix that one. God, this bottle's gonna run out soon. Oh my god, give me the flute. That's still not the flute. You know what? Danny, I got a new poll idea. For everyone for everyone watching, should we restart our save and speed run the first 2 dungeons really rapidly and get back to here and then try again? That way we're not just stuck staring at this. I know it will be retreading what we did yesterday, but I feel like otherwise we may... because either it's actually locked because I already got the gloves and it's not like defined clearly enough in anything I've read that you lock yourself in by accidentally doing that, or I have to get Ricky as a companion and that's going to lock me with Ricky, and I really don't want that for the next game and a half. Or we keep grinding away at this until we get the flute. So basically restart the game, keep grinding at it, or go insane. All right. Well, that's one for grind. It doesn't. All right. I guess then we just have to keep grinding away at it until I get Dimitri's flute. I'm gonna laugh when I'm not trying to call out my lurkers. I'm just gonna laugh if one of y'all comes back from lurking and goes, "Are you still fucking doing this goddamn dance?" It is related. Dang it. Yeah, that's exactly what I read too, but I am hoping that God, RNG, just be nice to me, Jesus. Dang it. No, really, I really should have just named this stream Link Dances. Link Dance Party, question mark? I hit the wrong one. I hit right when I should have hit left. I weaved when I should have bobbed. This game hates me. I've shown this game so much love and it hates me. Cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm going. It's like, oh, sir, I would like to. Can I just. There. Lava. Kill. I'm wondering if there's a dialogue trigger somewhere that I'm missing. What strange clothes? Where'd I get him? A forest. What did it say? A temple fell in the east. I can't jump over that. I'm just gonna talk to every single one of them. You can get a boomerang. Yeah, I have the boomerang. It's a blast. Love boomerangs. It's so good. I've shown you so much love. Why do you hate me? This is terrible. I'm gonna go crazy. Doctor, how did he lose his sanity? Well, he couldn't win the dancing game. It just wouldn't give him the right prize. Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam wham. Wham wham wham. Wham bam. Do do do. Da da da. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just. Oh, you agree that you think I did get locked out of it? I wonder. Let's see. That is the end card for that. So, if I got locked out of it, then I think we will have to reset real fast. Not the end of the world, since now I don't need to spend freaking. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Goodbye. Yep, I did it. I did that. Anyway, everyone can hate me. We're gonna have, if anybody else who was here yesterday pops in, is gonna be like, wait, what happened? I'm just gonna be like, it's like, you see, what happened was, I accidentally soft locked myself. I hate soft locks so much, but we're gonna speedrun this as fast as I possibly can. Which, in all honesty, if I like lock into it really effectively, I can very easily probably get us right back to where we were in less than an hour. If I like focus purely on it and not any side stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get chatty time while we do this, and I speedrun the entirety of this first two dungeons again. Da 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 blah 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 blah. Stop talking, stop talking. Yes, I'll dance with you. Yes, it's very nice. Damn, look at the baddie. I won't lie. When this game came out and I was a youngin', I had a game crush on Din. Din's a baddie. Again, who taught Onyx how to use Whirlwind? Which one of you goddamn crazy Pokemon trainers did this? I know, I made the joke yesterday. Wah! Wah! Wee! I can't lie and say that, like, if I knew I would not be, like, severely injured by being whiplashed by a tornado like that, I might just do it. It's like, as crazy as that sounds, it sounds fun to just go flying through the air in such a fashion if I knew I wasn't going to get hurt. It seems like a lot of fun. I'm also crazy enough I kind of want to go skydiving at some point. Just because that sounds like a fun activity. I would love to go skydiving sometime. Danny, you want to go jump out of a plane? In Minecraft? Twitch, for legal reasons, I'm talking about the actual activity of skydiving. For legal reasons, this is a joke. This is a joke. Oh, you would? That'd be cool. Maybe one day. No, with a parachute. Girl. What the fuck? You can't say that on the internet. You can't say that on the internet. I can't believe this. In Minecraft. Yes, in Minecraft. There, it's better. In Minecraft. Absolutely. Yes, I want to go jumping out of a plane in Minecraft. I don't know. It just sounds like a fun, like, once in a lifetime activity. Like, my mother did it at one point, and, like, she has a video. Like, she has a full video of it, and it's really cool to see, like, everything that goes into, like, the setup and, like, actual process. I just think the free falling and everything, like, just love to experience that once. Just once in life. It just sounds fun. Gotta get my sword. At least this time I know, and we don't have to spend or I can walk off the ledge. There, I did my free fall. Not in Minecraft though. So, but I don't know. There's a lot of, like, kind of extreme sporty things I still would love to actually go out and do. Get away from me, Keys. Get away. Get away. Get away. That's not a sword. That's a key. Get off me, little slimes. Okay. The other thing is this will give me a chance to cool my head a little bit after, you know, we went at that for, good God, what, an hour straight of nonstop dance minigame. So much dance. So much dancing minigame. Okay. Where's that door? There's my door. No. More slimes. Dodge everything quickly. You'd think I was grabbing the Master Sword or something given this, like, layout. It looks so nice and everything. It looks like, oh, something important's here. No, it's just a wooden sword. Wooden. I question how a wooden sword could do very much other than blunt damage, because a wooden sword's not going to be sharp. Maybe splinters, but it's not sharp. It was winter, now it's summer. I love this. Not. Make it make it cold again. It's too hot. Has anybody gone out and actually touched some grass? Danny, when was the last time you touched grass, not including work? Tree, wake up. I said not including work. That does not count. I gave you a clarifier. It's not, no. Yes, you're technically correct. I just realized that I just did that. Blah, 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 blah. So you repeat it? Please don't. You know what? Fine, I'll give you that. You went out and you touched grass, you got some McDonald's. Which actually sounds really nice. I kind of want some McDonald's now. I want some nuggies and fries. Man's yelling at his cat. What a gnarly looking tree. All right. I think get the key from this side first. Remember all the sequences. Yep, there it is. Hi, Ryu. Thank you for doing your henshin. How's it going, my guy? We have restarted because I accidentally soft locked myself. Yep, I accidentally soft locked myself out of something I wanted. Do the legwork first. Change tracks. Ow. Get away. A compass? Oh my god, I can find my way around this place now. Ow. Yep, that happened. Yeah. Move. Bunch of crazies. Alright. A seed. How many of those did we just get, like, beforehand? What was it, like 5, 6? Right around the even back then, we yearned for the mines. Just something about riding around a railroad cart. But Ryu, how's your day going? What you been up to, my dude? Always bomb walls. Wait. I remembered the mistake I made last time. Let's make sure we get a key first. Because otherwise we're gonna have a bad time. Ugh. Still trying to think of some things that we will do later in the week. Well, probably just because I have a tendency to gravitate towards them. We'll play one of the larger 3D Zelda games sometime in the future. Mini boss. Or your stupid boomerang. Huzzah. Alright, let's go. Whee! Get my seeds. Get those seeds. Burn everything in sight. No, not the bomb. Blow myself up by doing that. Bombs. Another item that video games made me think, man, I'll see more of those throughout life. No. No explosives. Not in my line of work, anyway. Da-da-da-bum, da-da-da-da-dum. Rude. Very rude. Huzzah, boss key. Just like that, we're already almost done. Give. Da-da-da-dum. Bum bum. Push lever. There we go. All right. Don't even have to deal with the skeletons and just walk on by. Ah, no, get away. Back up. Bad floor masters. Hi, RB. Yes, I am. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That was a... My capture card freaked out there. It is a rabbit hole. I know. I finally jumped down it. I spent a lot of time putting things together. I've still got way too much I still got to do till I will probably feel satisfied with my own setup. All right, let's see. I think I've got everything I need. Yes, apparently it took all of 2 days for the VTuber curse to strike my brain where I stopped being able to read. Die. I love that the first boss is just spam swing. We don't have the wrinkles in our brains. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Oh, yeah. So I had a fun realization last night. RV will actually be able to understand this because they were there when I actually came up with this name. I realized I created this identity, my online name, and taking on the logo. It'll be 20 years since I came up with the name ATL Yellow Flash this year. To me, to process that for me, it just was insane because I was like, what do you mean? You think yours are breaking as we speak? I'm older than you. Quick, you need to do something Gen Z. I mean, you could just. Oh, God. No, we don't do that here. No. Oh, my God. No, not that. Anything but that. I was going to say, RV, I am a millennial. You could just simply call me cringe. That's a Gen Z action. And I mean, it's not it wouldn't be a false statement. I am cringe. I cringe, therefore I am alive, though. And free. Let me just speedrun all this stuff. Oh, I don't want to wear the ring. No, go away. Stop talking to me. Ah! What do you mean they haven't heard that in a while? What do you mean? That is still a very commonly said phrase. What do you mean? Things going burr is still... Ow. Ow. I took psychic damage off that one. Danny, what do you mean it's considered old? What do you mean? Oh, apparently my battery's getting low on this controller. Hold on, we can fix that easily. Well, that was a simple fix. Helps that I have a wired controller always nearby. I'm gonna ignore the pun there, Danny. Wait, hold on. Google how to time out mod. What do you mean I'm not allowed to time him out? What do you mean I can't time them out? What do you mean you can't time them out? Dang. I have to ban them? That's too much effort. I know. Danny is truly harmless, which is why they're a mod. They wouldn't actually do anything to harm, because otherwise then I would have to do something in retaliation. Okay. You are chaotic neutral, Danny. That is true. Okay. Hey guys, guess what? You ready to see the game again? I mean, you can't Gamba because it's only going to be one reward I get off of it immediately. and that's the boomerang. The boomerang comes first before anything does. It's so slow now in comparison. Oh boy. Okay. There. Give me that. Okay. That one's out of the way. Unfortunately, we can't get it just yet. I have to go. Yes, RV, you missed it for the first, like, hour of us being in the game. I was grinding away at that, trying to get a specific companion for the game's flute, and without realizing, I had accidentally locked myself out of said flute by doing something else already. So so we're literally speedrunning the first 2 dungeons again. Yes, boo on past me. I fucked up. I fucked up because I wasn't thinking about it. You'll get editor privileges when I get around to it. That reminds me, I also need to set up the clip command. That one I need to configure tonight. I'll do that when I'm off stream tonight. Plus, I had to get the boomerang first to do this. Arby, I would think there would be so many clippable moments for you, considering you play like shooters and stuff, and that shit's chaotic. Which, by the way, how are your shooters going lately? Are you mostly winning? Are you winning, RB? You make people do it manually because you're worth it. I know that once I have it configured, that some people will probably abuse it because I'm sure catching my crash outs will become their norm. Ooh, you're on your Diamond and Marvel. Oh no, the servers for Apex were down yesterday? Oh right, I can't do it yet. I have to get through this. I have to finish the second dungeon first. Yeah, right. I like to think that my temper is, like, evened enough that I won't crash out regularly, but there will be instances. It'll happen. They went down for like 3 hours, and they just came back. Oh. I'm about to walk back to the village, and I'm like, wait, no. I'll just go straight to the dungeon from here. Gotta freeze the lake over. Oh yeah, you know, it's the small indie company of EA. I personally have resolved to, like, I cannot lie. I am bitter at EA for so many things. One of which being like, so everyone's familiar with Anthem, I'm sure. One of the biggest like missteps in gaming in the last good number of years. Yeah, right. But like I actually really, really wanted to play Anthem, and a friend of mine, he played through it all. He loved it, but unfortunately, by the time he like right out the gate, we saw the writing was already on the wall that it wasn't going to last. Unfortunately, and that was the most disheartening part. Is that it was already on the wall. We knew that Anthem on release wasn't going to make it in the long run. There's so few games that get to dodge the bad launch situation, like recovering from it. I'm still bitter at EA for how Anthem got handled. I really wanted to get into the game. I wanted to play it. I wanted to enjoy it. And I never played it. I never touched it because my friend was like, don't spend any money on it. Don't even buy it. It's not worth it. It's not going to be alive. I will have to hope that's like EA either lets go of the IP name and like the fans of the game can do something with it. The game that died in like 2 weeks. Which game are we talking about? Are we talking about the failed hero shooter that roguelites lately? I never got into Slay the Spire personally. Dang it, I forgot this is the one that I have to pay to fix the door. That's fine, I'm broke anyways. Concord, that was it. That was the name. Yeah, Concord. It died in 2 weeks. I'm trying to like minimize. Yeah, Sony really fumbled the bag with that one. Like I respect how bad that did. Like it was really impressively bad how that happened. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. On the edge of the map. Weep. Alrighty, let's see. I need my shovel. Ah. Mystery seeds. Yeah, I would agree. I would completely agree with that. It really does seem like the era of battle royales is cooling off, especially like because what was it? Epic was talking about it recently too, that Fortnite wasn't making as much money, and I was like, huh. Well, like they even like increased the like cost to like buy oh my god, what are they called? What is it directly called? Their currency? I don't remember. V-Bucks. V-Bucks. That's what it is. Like they even increased the price of like V-Bucks, and I thought that was wild. Compass before the map. There's a lot, like, believe it or not, to this day, I still have never touched Fortnite's Battle Royale mode. Not once have I ever played it. But I have a friend who, like, really wants to drag me into it. Because, just because he wants to run around as a couple of Power Rangers. And, I mean, that does sound amusing. Yeah, Fortnite does a lot of good collabs and stuff, and it's supposedly confirmed what one of the next big ones is. Yeah, see, that's the mode that he wants to pull me into, is the no build mode. which is probably the only one I would want to bother with, just because I don't want to have to like add that extra layer of like processing to like trying to build and fight at the same time. So, like, the only version of Fortnite I have ever played is the Save the World mode. I actually bought the Save the World mode back in 2017 when Fortnite first came out. And it's always been wild to me that the Battle Royale mode was the mode that just happened to take off and not the Save the World mode. It was just always something that like baffled my mind. But then I also think about like the time period. That's fair, Danny. That's part of why I like wouldn't want to. That's part of why I don't really want to play Battle Royales, because like I enjoy shooters once in a blue moon. Like if I got offered to play some Halo with some buddies, I'll play Halo. I like Halo. Halo's fun to me. I think that might be just because I have very fond memories of playing through the campaign with friends late into the night. But past that, I just like Halo's fun for a very short bit. Rebel Engine, like first person shooters that I love like to death. Like I love story based ones. Yeah, storyline FPSs are something I enjoy. Like I like Fallout, I like BioShock. I love those those types of shooters. Ow, I did that to myself. I think it's go south first. But like, yeah, like I love the Fallout series, which we'll probably play some Fallout here at some point when I get around to that. Robot overlords taking over society. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's in the box? Another seed. But yeah, like story-driven games are usually my go-to. It stopped charging for some reason. It should have started charging without an issue, but I'll check that in a minute. Gotta get through this first. Yes. Get some rest. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I know that the time zone you exist within is... Yeah, W Danny. I wasn't thinking about it. That's the other thing. That's one of the other things I need to do is like, I need to look into like the auto version of that. The more automation I can set up, the less I gotta think about. 4 bombs is not gonna be enough. But yes, anyone who is listening and lurking, go check out RB. They're a good friend of the channel. They are actually one of my oldest IRL friends. They have known me since high school. We're getting old, RB. We're getting old. But get rest. Do they? Man, if they did, oh well. I'll look into it. I'm playing with a lot of bot stuff, so you know me in tech. I'll figure out some way to make it function. More bombs, more bombs. Give me more bombs. Because I did not make sure I had it. Because This time I did not make sure I had enough rupees going in. You had to redo your resume? Oof. I hate doing that. That's still not gonna be enough bombs. This is the part that I did not think we were gonna have to go through again. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, I understand that. Oh wait, I think I can make my life easy real quick. Yeah, I don't ever like having to go through the process of updating my resume. That is not a bomb. Ugh. Okay. Bomb, bomb, bombs. No bombs. No, I did not, sir. So I still haven't, I actually haven't been able to find new tech work in well over a year. So it, it's been some time since I've actually had like a corpo job, and if I can help it, I would love to keep it that way because I don't want to do that again. My psychiatrist even was like, "Don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself." My psychiatrist was like, "Don't. You're going to hurt yourself. You are not going to survive if you keep going to corporate like this." So I have to find something outside. They were very like much. You need to find something out of corporate that to like make a living from. Part of the reason I got driven in this direction to finally pick up streaming. The Chaos Crew's grown. Huzzah. I do too. I would like to not have to live in corporate land again, or if I do have to go back into corporate life, in a much reduced capacity. You're causing chaos in other friend groups. Oh no. Don't go getting banned anywhere now, Danny. It's the last thing you need. Yeah, 8 bombs should be enough to get through there. All right. All right. Let's do this one more time. Fast travel to this nonsense. Let's go. Come on. What? What do you mean that one didn't work? And that was like my one mistake I got to make. Oh, that's bull. That was bull. I used all my bombs. I got there, and it disappeared the moment I walk up to it. Oh, okay. Thankfully, we have just enough rupees to do that, and this is the only other chance we're going to get. Haha! Take a little bit of damage, it's fine. There we go. Now we can move on. Goodness. This place is the first job where you felt fulfilled. Oh, it's good that you feel fulfilled, though. That is, like, that is a hard feeling to come by in corporate world. And God, do I know it from jumping from company to company in IT for, like, a decade. That I felt a sense of fulfillment at the last company I worked for. They like the work they did I felt was actually important and everything, and like I liked most of the people I worked with. It's the only issue I ever had was, unfortunately, because, and if nobody can really tell, I have a flat affect in my voice when I speak. Unless you get me into a moment where I am truly coming across as like feeling passionate, I have a flat affect in my voice. So a lot of times I come across to people as argumentative, rude, or something, and I get to contribute that to I have autism. And I've actually been able to realize that I got the variant of autism that I trigger the other response in people when they see me. So I trigger people's uncanny valley to a lot of folks. And so they automatically come at me like a combatant. And that doesn't end well for me ever, because I don't know how familiar anyone in here is. I know that Ryu, if you're still listening, he would definitely understand this because I know he works in a similar field that with IT stuff like, unfortunately, IT's power, when I say power, I mean like the respect just anyone working in the IT department gets from like a general corporate employee is like almost non-existent now. People just treat us like garbage despite us being like their coworkers. Like, and yeah, IT has shifted from being like an actual technical job to it's more customer service position now, and it sucks for those of us who went into IT to try and avoid that specific line of work. Like, I got into the business of IT to fix shit, to make things better. And well, people don't want things to be better, they don't want them to be more efficient, and it shows a lot in corporate environments. Efficiency is the enemy of corporate environments, it seems, a lot, and it's frustrating, and I hate it. Thankfully, I'm not there anymore, so I don't have to deal with it yet. It is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The way that, like, people would talk to me just when I'm like, you called me. You called me to help you, not the other way around. I'm not asking you for help. You called me. Ah! Well, I did much better with this fight yesterday. Dang it, it got away. Nice. Half your job's trying to make things more efficient and make it so there can't be human error in the process. That's what like in every IT environment I've walked into, I've tried to fix. I try to fix the inefficiencies, and a lot of times management doesn't want to. Like there's a story. I actually pointed out how to fix the IT department's budget at one point, and the management didn't want to do anything about it because that meant having hard conversations with the department heads all across the company and making sure that budgets got hit properly so that IT's budget didn't look like a goddamn mess. And unfortunately, they didn't want to do that. They said, we're not going to do that. Even though I had like paper evidence, I had hard numbers showing them, hey, here's how much we could save a month. And like, it would have paid for another person basically to exist within our department easily within like 2 months' time. And it's just insanity. And I could never understand it. I'm like, You don't want to do it because you just don't want to have that conversation with the other department heads because you don't want to argue with them in case they fight back. And I don't personally get it because I think it's stupid. You choose to have a fucked up budget despite being given a solution. It doesn't make sense. Like, they complain about budgets, and then you offer a solution to fix said budgets, and they're like, no, that's too hard. And it's like, okay, so you don't actually want a solution, you just want to complain for complaining's sake. It's like, all right, that's fine. It's whatever. But thankfully, I don't have to deal with it anymore. So that's the plus, is I ain't got to deal with that shit no more. It's not my problem. What the more amusing part is, because I still have an active LinkedIn for that type of stuff. Just in the off chance that, like, I hear from anybody comes looking for me or like some kind of work or something. I think I have to go all the way back to get a key, which I hate. Yeah, no, I'll live in the pixel area. I will be pixels. Let me live my pixelated life. This is rupees. I remember this is rupees. Yeah. That's fine. Here's the key. Yep, yep, yep. All right. I have this key. Did I make a joke or something that made it for Russian/Indian? I'm not even processing my own statements. Oh, rupees. Yes. Yes. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to get myself back into the front area here. Pause because I've been going at this for a few, and I'm going to get up and stretch real quick, and I'm going to go refill my water. So we'll be right back. So get up, guys. Stretch a bit. Go piss, girl. And I'll see you guys in a few. All right, I'm back. Did y'all go to the bathroom? Did you get a snack? Also, bye RB if you're still there. I'll try my best not to crash out much. All right, let's get back into it. Got the key. We're almost done with the second dungeon again. Actually made some decent time. Wow, I did that to myself. All right, let's get back into this. There's one item I wish was part of the second dungeon for seasons that Ages got instead in its second dungeon is the rock feather. I would like the ability to jump, please. There we go. Alrighty. We got the boss key. And we need to go down. So we're going to leave that there and go the other way around. Maybe we can actually skip something. Up and over. Here we go. Oh. Well, I should have seen that coming. Hey, kill the bunnies again. I know. Killing rabbits. It's terrible. Never do that. Everything's exploding! The radius on that bomb is weird. There we go. Ow. Yeah, I did that. Alright. Almost back to where we were. Real quick. Grab this and this. I think there should be a fairy in this one. Nope, that's a bomb. Come on, fairy. Heart, just as good. All right. We don't need our sword for this fight because it's the King Dodongo. Let's go. Heat bomb. That's 2. If we remember correctly, it's a rule of 4. Go ahead, run into the wall. Run into the wall again. I think this is the exact spot we killed him from last time, too. There we go, and done. Ta-da! There. Now we will get to go back to dancing. God damn it, dancing. I'm not gonna die. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna scream. Nope. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. Come on, tree talk. All right. Now we go back. There's Maple again. We don't have the egg yet, so I'm gonna ignore that. Great fairy. Not what I need. Not right this second. Right, have to go the long way around. Let's go. Oh, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, before we do that, go back to the dungeon real quick. We're gonna get because we're gonna get those rupees. We're gonna make life easy for ourselves. Since I skipped that room to get through here quickly. Out of my way. Out of my way. Alrighty. There we go. And now we get money. Money, 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 money. Money. Good. Did you get yourself a snack too? I already hydrated, Danny. Aha! I'll do it again. Oh my gosh. I'm not drinking the whole bottle of water. Then we'll just have to go. Then I'll just have to go to the bathroom again. Right, long way. Gotta go the long way around. You know what? Swear to God. You're not at fault. You're not at fault for your own actions? Is that what you're trying to say? No, in a circle. Not that kind of circle. Okay. You're not at fault for me not putting a cooldown on it. You are at fault for abusing it. Oh, I'm sorry. Not abusing. Exploiting it? There, that's a better turn of phrase for you. You want to make sure I have plenty of water. I mean, I nearly finished the whole bottle at the beginning of stream. I don't think there is there something in this chest in here? Yeah, there's a chest and it's some rupees. Yay, money. We like money. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have my shovel already. Wait, do I have my shovel already? Yes. Because I had to get the shovel in order to, like, get to the dungeon, so. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a decent rule. If somebody wants to hydrate me, I guess my mods should also drink some water. Oh, look, one of my friends is on. Yeah, I see, Danny. Hold on, I gotta move something around real quick. Oh god, let me get out of the line of fire first. Move a couple windows around real quick so I can intake stuff a bit easier. There we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh god, I can't see anything. I'm blind. Did you have a big brain moment there, Danny? All right, here we go. Time to suffer. Go ahead, Danny, do your gamba. Guys, we're gonna have another poll. Am I gonna get it this time? We're gonna save before we even start. Let's go! All right. It's so much slower now, too. Yes, you did pin that. Starting to pick up speed. Give me my flute. That's not a flute. All right. 1, 2, 3. How many times will it take? I'm gonna go insane. Please give me what I want. You have got to be... This game hates me. I can't believe this. That's still not the flute! Oh God, please end it. End this nightmare. Why? Why do you hate me? Oh God, Lord. That's still not the flute! I will scream. I really, but people are gonna start popping back and be like, "You're still doing this?" It's not my fault. I won 3 times in a row and I still didn't get it. Can I please have my flute? Yes, you're terrible. Get out. It's just like, it's like, fine. I didn't want to be part of your dance club anyways. Please give me my flute. Oh my god, finally! Ah! Oh. Kill me! What was that, 5? It took 5? We're done. Don't have to do it again. I don't think I have to touch that thing for the rest of the game now. We're done here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Octorok. I have places to be. We are so... Shut up, Danny. It's not my fault it took that long. You all saw it. It just wouldn't give it to me. It absolutely just would not give it to me that whole time. It's insane. It should not have taken that long. It absolutely should not have taken that long. Now we're gonna do the cleanup real quick. Blow that up. I'll come back to it later. Because that's just rupees. To remember what's on what screen. There. Huzzah. Me thinking that it'll be fine. Fine. We'll totally get through a couple more dungeons today. No, I think we'll be lucky if we get through one more dungeon today. Good lord. So ridiculous. Ugh. I can't believe this. Yes, technically I did redo 2 dungeons in like half the time it took yesterday. Yes, it's Chuko Desk. Yes, you can have it. Take it. Take it. Take it. You saw me swing my sword. I hit a chicken. And committed the tradition of hurting a chicken. That... Dang it. Anyway. Moving on. Well, yeah, in Fable, you get a title for it because Zelda's where that joke originates out of. It's like, don't attack the chickens, or you will have a bad time. You absolutely will have a bad time. Alright. Now we go get Ricky's... Ow. I forgot the choo-choos are electrified. That hurt. How dare you? Bug. Alright. Let's go get the gloves. No rings, and yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go. Let's, there. Now we're back where we started. Now we're where we left off. Okay, moving on. Swear to God. I don't even have my shield right now. I need to go get that. gotta get my shield from the freaking shop. Danny, I swear to God. Like, ooh, nah, mm-hmm. Ha ha ha, hee hee ho ho. So funny. So funny, it took me so long! Scream, cry, all the above. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see. Oh, I do have my shield now. Yes, I do have my shield. Okay. We're moving on now. I guess I could go appraise this ring. Maybe I'll get lucky this time and it'll be the green ring. Which would make me immune to electricity. Let's find out. Let's go gambling. Alright, what do we got? The friendship ring and what's the other one? It is the green holy ring. Wow, I was kidding. I did not expect that. Oh, hold on, wait. That's where my luck went. That's where the luck went. Is not pre-recorded. I swear to God. Ah, okay. I gotta scream. I can't believe this. Bum dum 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 dum. All right. Oh, wait. I just realized something we didn't do in the village. We gotta go name that kid again. Gotta name that kid. Name this. It's like, hello person I just met. Let me name your child. Blossom? Oh, wait, I made that joke already. Shut up. Oh, did you miss that yesterday when we did this? Yeah. The lady's name is Blossom. She just had a baby. There we go. Moving forward. Oh, that's right, because you were at work and stuff, yeah. You know, as our favorite magical girl says, quit your job. Quit your job. This is a joke, Twitch. I'm not encouraging anyone to quit their livelihood. I just want everyone to survive. Ow. Get off me. Go away. Get out of my way. Doesn't hurt now. Haha. Take that. You're surviving on Dayquil? Oh, at least you're surviving. Moving forward. Let's go. Alright, Ricky. Cool. Off we go. What's funny is, like, this landscape, parts of it will change later. Here's our kangaroo. Will we see the lizard or the bear today? That's a great question. I feel like the kangaroo with the gloves was a running trope for a while. There it is. Moving on. Actually, I think I might have another seed. Thank you for fidgeting. Can I get a fidget check from everybody real quick? For those who are lurking, if you're still about. Let's make sure Twitch doesn't lose track of anybody. Since they're prone to doing that. No, don't apologize for you. I appreciate anybody simply lurking and chilling out. It's all appreciated. I love my lurkers. Y'all are backbone of any channel. Pegasus seeds. Go fast. Go fast. But yeah, you have nothing to apologize for. Nobody who's lurking at needs to apologize. Never apologize for lurking. Magger. What's down here? Ah. Oh, what up? Oh my god, a key. Go fast. Ah. Ba-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, na-num. Wait. Puzzles everywhere. One of these has a bug under it. No? Oh, okay. Alrighty. That's bug. Bad bug. Back here, fairy. I want to heal. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Where's the keyhole? Right, anyway. Alright, and open the flood. Open the gates! Remind me, I'm just casually flooding a section of the map. Damn, that was a lot. Yeah, I know, right? No, the town is to the east. Town's not here. Thankfully, the town is to the east of the floodgate, so the town did not get flooded. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. No, don't want to fall in the water. All right, let's see. Okay, I guess did I make a wrong turn? I've gone the wrong way. There we go. Dimitri! It's the boy! Oh, frick out of here. No. Fine, take the money, get the hell out of here. I don't care. Get out of here. Leave him alone. Hell yeah! We got the boy. Goal of day accomplished. Dimitri obtained. Nom. Munch. Munch. Now we can traverse water. Except we can't go in a door in water yet. No, I don't want to pick him up. I just want to... Got it. Ha! Stuck it. All right. Finally. That is not what I'm looking for. All right, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Back to the underground. Let's go. Oh, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Alrighty. If I remember correctly, go to the beach. I gotta dig up some stuff. Look for a specific kind of ore. Then I can get a key. Yeah. Star-shaped ore. Sometimes we're lucky and it comes first time about. Sometimes it takes a minute. That's my ore. Give me that. All right, let's see. Come on. Give me the ore. Dun, 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 dun. Find that ore. Right, because she lost her bow. That's what it's for. Trade it to get her bow back, and then she will take us and open up the gates with her keys. I remember to turn that off on my Switch. Lest I constantly expose my friends as they come online. Wow. Fire! Fire creature! Let's see. Not another one. This, again, it's all RNG, and it is not having it. RNGs, what did I do to you? Like, seriously. Why do you hate me so today? Noted. Don't buy a lottery ticket today. Where and why? Why do you hate me so? Ooh, a heart. How much is that? Sure, give me. Ah. All right. Well, I gotta go find the star-shaped ore. All right. Can't do anything with that. I don't have the equipment for it. All right. Back to it. Seriously, like the joke of yearning for the mine's never going to be wrong, considering I'm digging for ore. You know what? I'm just gonna blame Danny. Danny, it's your fault. I don't know why. I'm just blaming you. I didn't say it. Now I didn't say all that. I just said I was blaming you. I just said I'm blaming you for my bad luck right now. That's all. You're so eager to use that ban ability. Let's see. Come on. Give me what I want. Dang. What are you crying about? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Holy crap, it really just will not give me what I want. Oh, for the love of God, wait. I can't even see that. Just, wow. 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 Wow, wow. Womp womp. Alright, come on. Let's see. Oh. Game, seriously, what did I do to you? Jesus, I gave you nothing but praise going into this, and you just give me a middle finger. What did I do? There. No, I didn't need you to Google it. It just had to happen. It's literally a pure RNG thing. There was absolutely no way to curb, like, how long that could take. It truly does hate me. And I got a ring. What else? Ooh, bomb upgrade. Yeah! Now I can carry more bombs. Give me the ring. Got any more rings? I don't have a problem. You have a problem, not me. What else you got? This is why I was laughing. I'm like, it's gonna be helpful. Look, nope, no more rings. Nah, that's enough. All right. Now then. We can go this way, and we can get started and moving. A date? And we're going on a date? Shit. Let's see. I do not remember how to navigate. Just go up. There it is. The key. She's got a magic key that opens anything, any lock, because of course she does. Time to go pay the spirit of summer a visit. Oh, so don't trip over myself today. Jeez. Ugh. Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's go. Huzzah. Adorable hero. How dare you? Na-na-na-nam. Let's see here. Okay, reading. Dope. Got it. I can move on now. Ugh, come on. All right. Let's go. Get to move forward with the story now. Finally, see more of the map. Music's catchy, I'll give it that. Ugh. Yeah. Excuse me. Had to drink some water. I hydrated myself that time. I think I just bring her back to where she was, and that was how. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be like, yeah, there we go. You hope I'll ask you out again. I mean, I bet. I guess. Don't know how I feel on that. Let's see. Where was the portal to go back? There it is. Back to the surface. All right. Off we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Rude. Alright, let's see. Those don't go away until spring, I want to say? Oh god. Only downside to Dimitri eating stuff is I can't get hearts off of it. I don't think. But he can eat the flowers, which is a plus. Someone playing Animal Crossing. That's something I haven't seen in quite some time. Alright, time to make it summertime. There we go. Let's get started. And that's why I needed to make sure I had a shield. Forget how many dungeons I have to be in before I could get my upgraded sword. I think it might be 4. So in theory, I should be able to get my upgraded sword after this. I think. Eat pot. Wait, not like that. Ah, crap. Might still be able to salvage this. There we go. Ah. Enemies are so weird. These can only be killed by bombs. Ah, I get trapped in the corner. Whoops. Okay, it's still gone. Good. Excessive usage. But yeah, that bomb upgrade was worth it. 3 times. Now I can carry 3 times as many bombs. Now we get to play the game of rearranging stuff. All right. Oh, right. I can do it this way. I actually forget what that does. I think it may have just opened the door. All I know is it had to be done. I don't know. Ah! Get away. Get away. Rude. Guys, I think I might be on low health again. Thank you. Good God. No more beeping. Alrighty, let's see now. Come on. Where is that feather? Ugh. My favorite time of these dungeons when I don't know where I'm going. Barely touch me. Alright, yep, it does just open the door. Not that it does me much good right now. Really? Rude. That is not helpful. Although, that looks like a doorway. Alright, there we go. Hey look, another chest. Hey look, a map. Now, health, health. Give health, health. Seeds, okay. That's fine. Why are you back? That's not fair. Please, give it to Mary. Come on, let's go. Die. Die, potato. Alright. I believe that will just collapse underneath. Let's see. Come on, let's go. Da, 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 da. Alright. Oh good, a key. Whoop. That almost ended poorly. Ah, wrong. Yep. That's what I thought. It's from the other direction. Well, at least we're not beeping anymore. Can I get some hearts? Thank you. Can I have another one? Yay! Mostly full health. Let's see, where are we? Whoop. There we go. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Alright. Cool. That means... All right. Onward. Yeah, onward. Let's keep going. Yeah. All right. And I did kill them when we passed through before. Never know. Don't trust things. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alrighty. And just gotta go back. Oh, good. Another heart. Yay. Now I won't die. Well, that happened. Oh, right, I can't do it from this way because then I'll be stuck on this side of it. Have to use this pot. My favorite. Ugh. Let's keep pushing. Push it. Alright, now I can go this way. Or, oh, I have to push a different one. Get away. Get away. Get away! Get away from me! That took way too many shots. Up, up, Alrighty. There we go. Nice, full health. That's a dead end. And now we can go past this area and move on. Oh god, this part. Okay. Finally. The ability to jump. Now I can avoid various things. Down we go. What? Whoops. That happened. Whew. All right. Ow. Yes. Aha. Got another heart. Trampolines. Whee! Let go. Oh, trampolines are fun. I wish I could just still jump on them without risking my ankles. Ugh. Oops. I forgot to move during the upward swing. I mean, I gotta push the whole thing back now. Push it downward. Thank you. Spiked floors and spikes. Ow. I meant not spiked floors and spikes. I meant heavy rollers and spikes. All right. There we go. Ow. Well, apparently that's the roof. So much heavy lifting in this dungeon. So much. Up we go. God damn it. I almost had it where it's supposed to go. Alright, there we go. And push, and push. Dr. Link, push! There we go. Oh, God. Guys, I think I'm low on health again. Can I keep hearts for more than 5 minutes? Probably not. Fuck! Well, this might be the first death of the game. You've got to be kidding me. Got it. Ah, thank you. And jump. There we go. Really? I overjumped it. Okay. Anyways. Give me a heart. Thank you. No more incessant beeping, please. No more beepy. Okay, let's see. Where are we going now? Go back this way. La-da-dum. I love the dungeon design of most of these games, but sometimes I just have to like look at it with a different lens and just be like, why did we make this choice? Hearts? That's a seed. Heart? No. Heart? That's a heart. We'll take that. Up and over. Put up. Wait, I've been here. I don't need to be over there. I need to be over. No, no, no! Damn it. Nobody saw that. No one's paying close enough attention. The heck? How? What? Okay. There are so many, I swear, if there's not enough hearts under all of these to give me something, to give me back my health. There we go. I'll take that. There we go. Full health again. Goodness. Okay. Okay, I have to find my way back over there. Alrighty, let's see. Actual progress. We're gonna go back down and around the other direction, see what we can get. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Here come the Floor Masters again to steal us away. No, get away. Don't touch you. No, get away from me. Don't touch me. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Ow. I didn't think I was that close to it. Bye-bye. Alright, now that I have the feather, I can avoid the button. Up and over. Now I can go over here and get this chest finally. Although I don't think the key. No, it's just another seed. It's a Gasha seed. Because we need more Gashpon. Because of course we do. Right, I need this so I can get them out of the water. Stop jumping on me. I'm going to die here. Yep, going to die here. There's no way I don't die. Yep, there it is. First death of the run. It had to happen eventually. Unfortunate. Alrighty. I just gotta get back there and successfully kill them this time and hopefully have better luck at it. Oh. Alright, let's go. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. There we go. Up and over. All right, round 2. Let's try this again. All right, come on. Land. There's one. I was not anticipating for it to register like that. Whew. Alrighty. Well, and you got some stairs to go up. Alrighty, let's go, let's go. Which way first? I know there's like an actual order to this. I think it might be this way first. I think there's a key this way. My memory is correct. No, that's the boss. That's the boss room. I don't have a boss key yet. Can't get in there. Let me in. Just let me in. But you don't have the key. Well, I don't give a damn. Let me in anyway. All right. Oh, God. There it is. And there's the key. And I still fell down because, of course I did. Thankfully, we won't have to walk there because the little portal at the mini boss exists now. All right, and before we head that way, we're gonna get what we can from these because I want to go into a boss fight with full health. All right, let's go. There we go. There's the portal. Yep, that's what I want. Give me that, and we're off. Go back upstairs so we go kill the boss. All right. I can't remember exactly what boss this dungeon is, but if it's the one I think it is, I'm gonna have to do a lot of jumping, and I'm gonna have to learn how. I'm gonna have to throw my bombs at the same time, and I have to land on specific faces. Nope, it's not that. It's Moth. Is Moth again? Is Moth? Oh, God. Moth. No! Dang it. No. God. The thing that sucks is I think every time I have to jump back up there, it's basically starting the fight all over again. There we go. Got it. There's my heart. There it is. Ta-da! We got our third essence of nature. It's the bright sun, the thing I don't see very often. Go outside, touch grass, get some vitamin D. It's good for you. Tell me, tree, where's the next one? You felt the bright sun? That's great. Sunken City, essence is near there. Dope. Let's go, Dimitri. Got good progress so far. Even though we had to make up progress for me locking myself out. But still made progress. That's the important thing. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and I believe we can head directly to the next area. I think I can just swim there, actually. Ooh, what's this? What's in here? I don't remember off the top of my head. Hello, old man. Soil that knows many essence. I don't think he's not going to talk to me until I have more of the essence of nature. So Let's keep going. Oh boy. I love the river Zoras. Oh, I can't swim past that. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? No, can't go that way yet? Okay. I have to go back up and through the village then, apparently. Let's see, because I wanted to try and wrap up maybe about 3 today. So, can at least make it to the next place. Ah! Don't mind me. All right. And go north from here. Yep. Oh, nope, not that way. Okay. Let's see. It's not that way. Dimitri, stay here. Be right back. Oh, now I can get the egg. Or get rid of the egg, and then I can go take... Because I think I have an idea where to take... If I have an inkling of an idea where to take the ghastly doll off to, so I can get the next item. What do you mean boys don't need it and it's good for skincare? Maybe I want to take care of my skin. Guys need good skin care routines too. Why can't I have glowing nice skin? It's rude. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, up. Ah! Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. I did not fall down a hole. Ow. Why? Yes, you can have the creepy little doll. Yeah, Iron Pot. It's well seasoned. Forget who oh god, who wants this? Memory. I have to remember things. Plus side is next area, the next town, we will get the Gale Seeds so that we don't have to walk as much. Ooh, new ring. Alrighty. Or is it up and over? It might be this way. No. No, it's this way. That's right. Yep. I don't think he'll come from that area, so I have to summon him first. Worth it. Look at him. The boy. Dimitri. We love him. Da-da-da-dum. I really hope that Nintendo does give this, like, the Link's Awakening treatment at some point, because I really would like to play these again in a nicer art style, or a newer art style. I just want to see the characters brought forth into, like, 3D. I think that would be nice. Yeah, sweet. Just fills my pouch up with all the seeds. I love that. Satchel. Satchel, pouch. Oh, now I'm gonna think about what the difference between those words are. Oh, that's gonna eat away at my head for a while. Alright, Dimitri has to stay here. And I'm gonna move forward. Let's see now. He never told you where it was. I can get the flippers, I think, up here. Maybe? No, you want the pot. Or you want a vase. That's right, you want some kind of vase. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. La-la-la-dum. And you are legends say of some sort of treasure on the summit. All right. Da, 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 da. La, da, da, la, da, da, la, la, la. Hup. There's a tree stump. Oh, there's the Gale seeds at least. Nobody's here. All right. Nobody's home. No? Okay. I have too much. I can't swim. There's too much stuff in my pockets. Come on. Old lady. Hidden the diving gear somewhere. I think I remember where it is. I certainly hope I can remember where it is. We'll go find it. Da, da, da. But, right, anyways, yeah. Bombs away. Yeah, you too, bud. There we go. All right. Looking for diving gear. Well, I don't think this is it. That is not what I meant to do. I can't summon anyone from down. Nope. Just money. More money. More money, more problems. All right. No, that was just money, so not there. All right. If I was going to hide diving gear, where would I put it? Not there. All right. Let's see. Maybe there. I don't think that's actually where it's at. I'm trying... I think it's hidden behind a bombable wall somewhere. Nope, there's a Great Fairy. That's what I thought. I think that's where I came from, so let's go exploring up there. See if that's where it is. Let's see it. Oh, anyone can. No. Do. Just plant a random seed there. We'll come back for it later. You gotta get all of them seeds. You gotta plant everything everywhere. Nope, can't go through there yet. Because I can't swim. Alrighty. Ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. Ow. These flowers don't like me. Nope, nothing there. Also dead end. Let's think. I guess can't go under. Of course I can't. Alright. Go back to the village real quick. Plant more seeds everywhere. Oh, I don't have another one. Well, I think I can get one from this guy. Let's go. Alrighty. Bomb his wall. Get another seed. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Completely skipped over the thing I had come back through here for. There we go. What we'll do is we're gonna go gambling and see what rings we got and get them all praised. Got 5. Cursed ring, half sword damage, and that is... Why would I use that? Another cursed ring. Okay. So I get blue holy fire. Now I won't take... If I wear that, I won't take damage from the Zoras in the rivers. This is a toss ring. Can throw things farther. Maybe. Not the most useful thing. This is a like. I can look like a like. It does not protect me from enemies or make me think I am one of them. It simply will make me look like one. We're not going to do that. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop. It does change every so often. Nope, nothing new. Dun, 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 ba, da, dum. All right. I think that's a good place to wrap up for today. I didn't make as much progress as I wanted to, but we still made progress. That's what's important. So, let me look and see who we will raid out to. Na da 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 da. And if hey Danny, you alive out there? Thank you for the follow, Gohan VRC. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Danny, if you want to be clever, come up with a raid message as I look for somebody. You subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Wait a minute. I know who that is. It's good to see you. I'm so glad you were able to make it. I'm just starting to wrap up for the day. We've been going for 4 hours now. I had to redo a bunch of progress. You just woke up. Well, did you at least sleep well? No? That's okay. Did you not sleep well because you stayed up too late again? I mean, that kind of works. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try it. We can think of something. You had surgery. Oh, you had surgery? Your scars are hurting? I got you. I got you. Damn. Are they at least healing up so they're slowly not? I'm asking a non-creative person. I'll think of... While I'm looking, I'll also think of something. Let's see. Something clever, something clever, something clever. Maybe you know what? I got it. I got it. Yeah. I bet that's part of why. Alright. Let's see. Because we did this, we did get the boy Dimitri, so if you want to grab that, as your raid message, and I will fully go look and see where we're going. Da, da, da. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going today? So, yeah. So, let's see. Where do we go? I know where we're going. We're going to go see a good friend of mine. They've only been going for a couple hours, so they'll probably still be going for a while. We're going to go see my friend Kohi. Kohi is good. Kohi's good beans. If you like any kind of digital beings, we're going to go visit Kohi. So, we're going to get ready. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow, same time, 11 o'clock. And we might continue this. We might start something different. I don't know. We'll decide then. But hopefully you all had a good time. and I'll catch you later. Bye.